achieve whatever you set your mind to. You are focused. You attract money easily in every way. You are a money master. You feel good having money. You are prosperous in every way. You are successful. You are a millionaire. You attract all the money you desire. You attract people and situations that will help you. You choose to be wealthy. Your thoughts are positive. You receive money every day. You are wealthy. You are rich. You are powerful. You attract money. You deserve money. You are surrounded with money. You have multiple sources of income. You are abundant. You are highly driven and motivated to succeed. You have the ability to make large amounts of money. You achieve whatever you set your mind to. You are focused. You attract money easily in every way. You are a money master. You feel good having money. You are prosperous in every way. You are successful. You are a millionaire. You attract all the money you desire. You attract.
Let's talk about money.
That will help you.
Right now we're going over
Your thoughts are positive.
the charts as we are in our first full week of the new month.
You are powerful. You attract money. You deserve money. You are surrounded with money. You have multiple sources of income. You are abundant. You are highly driven and motivated to succeed. You have the ability to make large amounts of money. You achieve whatever you set your mind to. You are focused. You attract money easily in every way.
Shout out to you for joining us.
Money master. You feel good having money. You are prosperous in every way. You are successful. You are a millionaire. You attract all the money you desire. You attract people and situations that will help you. You choose to be wealthy. Your thoughts are positive. You receive money every day. You are wealthy. You are rich. You are
Starting off with a top-down analysis
money. You deserve
from the monthly.
You are surrounded with money. You have multiple sources.
Now looking at the
You
weekly.
are abundant. You are highly driven and motivated to succeed. You have the ability to make large amounts of money. You achieve whatever you set your mind to. You are focused. You attract money easily in every way. You are a money master. You feel good having money. You are prosperous in every way. You are successful. You are a millionaire. You attract all the money you desire. You attract people and situations that will help you. You choose to be wealthy. Your thoughts are positive. You receive money every day. You are wealthy. You are rich. You are powerful. You attract money. You deserve money. You are surrounded with money. You have multiple sources of income. You are abundant. You are highly driven and motivated to succeed. You have the ability to make large amounts of money. You achieve whatever you set your mind to. You are focused. You attract money easily in every way. You are a money master. You feel good having money. You are prosperous in every way. You are successful. You are a millionaire. You attract all the money you desire. You attract people and situations that will help you. You choose to be wealthy. Your thoughts are positive. You receive money every day. You are wealthy. You are rich. You are powerful. You attract money. You deserve money. You are surrounded with money. You have multiple sources of income. You are abundant. You are highly driven and motivated to succeed. You have the ability to make large amounts of money. You achieve whatever you set your mind to. You are focused. You attract money easily in every way. You are a money master. You feel good having money. You are prosperous in every way. You are successful. You are a millionaire. You attract all the money you desire. You attract people and situations that will help you. multiple sources of income. You are abundant. You are highly driven and motivated to succeed. You have the ability to make large amounts of money. You achieve whatever you set your mind to. You are focused. You attract money easily in every way. You are a money master. You feel good having money. You are prosperous in every way. You are successful. You are a millionaire. You attract all the money you desire. You attract people and situations that will help you. You choose to be wealthy. Your thoughts are positive. You receive money every day. You are wealthy. You are rich. You are powerful. You attract money. You deserve money. You are surrounded with money. You have multiple sources of income. You are abundant. You are highly driven and motivated to succeed. You have the ability to make large amounts of money. You achieve whatever you set your mind to. You are focused. You attract money easily in every way. You are a money master. You feel good having money. You are prosperous in every way. You are successful. You are a millionaire. You attract all the money you desire. You attract people and situations that will help you. You choose to be wealthy. Your thoughts are positive. You receive money every day. You are wealthy. You are rich. You are powerful. You attract money. You deserve money. You are surrounded with money. You have multiple sources of income. You are abundant. You are highly driven and motivated to succeed. You have the ability to make large amounts of money. You achieve whatever you set your mind to. You are focused. You attract money easily in every way. You are a money master. You feel good having money. You are prosperous in every way. You are successful. You are a millionaire. You attract all the money you desire. You attract people and situations that will help you. You choose to be wealthy. Your thoughts are positive. You receive money every day. You are wealthy. You are rich. You are powerful. You attract money. You deserve money. You are surrounded with money. You have multiple sources of income. You are abundant. You are highly driven and motivated to succeed. You have the ability to make large amounts of money. You achieve whatever you set your mind to. You are focused. You attract money easily in every way. You are a money master. You feel good having money. You are prosperous in every way. You are successful. You are a millionaire. You attract all the money you desire. You attract people and situations that will help you. You choose to be wealthy. Your thoughts are positive. You receive money every day. You are wealthy. You are rich. You are powerful. You attract money. You deserve money. You are surrounded with money. You have multiple sources of income. You are abundant. You are highly driven and motivated to succeed. You have the ability to make large amounts of money. You achieve whatever you set your mind to. You are focused. You attract money easily in every way. You are a money master. You feel good having money. You are prosperous in every way. You are successful. You are a millionaire. You attract all the money you desire. You attract people and situations that will help you. You choose to be wealthy. Your thoughts are positive. You receive money every day. You are wealthy. You are rich. You are
6,
powerful. You attract money.
7, 8, 9,
You
10.
deserve money. You are surrounded with money. You have multiple sources of income. You are abundant. You are highly driven and motivated to succeed. You have the ability to make large amounts of money. You achieve whatever you set your mind to. You are focused. You attract money easily in every way. You are a money master. You feel good having money. You are deserve money. You are surrounded with money. You have multiple sources of income. You are abundant. You are highly driven and motivated to succeed. You have the ability to make large amounts of money. You achieve whatever you set your mind to. You are focused. You attract money easily in every way. You are a money master. You feel good having money. You are prosperous in every way. You are successful. You are a millionaire. You attract all the money you desire. You attract people and situations that will help you. You choose to be wealthy. Your thoughts are positive. You receive money every day. You are wealthy. You are rich. You are powerful. You attract money. You deserve money. You are surrounded with money. You have multiple sources of income. You are abundant. You are highly driven and motivated to succeed. You have the ability to make large amounts of money. You achieve whatever you set your mind to. You are focused. You attract money easily in every way. You are a money master. You feel good having money. You are prosperous in every way. You are successful. You receive money every day. You are wealthy. You are rich. You are powerful. You attract money. You deserve money. You are surrounded with money. You have multiple sources of income. You are abundant. You are highly driven and motivated to succeed. You have the ability to make large amounts of money. You achieve whatever you set your mind to. You are focused. You attract money easily in every way. You are a money master. You feel good having money. You are prosperous in every way. You are successful. You are a millionaire. You attract all the money you desire. You attract people and situations that will help you. You choose to be wealthy. Your thoughts are positive. You receive money every day. You are wealthy. You are rich. You are powerful. You attract money. You deserve money. You are surrounded with money. You have multiple sources of income. You are abundant. You are highly driven and motivated to succeed. You have the ability to make large amounts of money. You achieve whatever you set your mind to. You are focused. You attract money easily in every way. You are a money master. You feel good having money. You are prosperous in every way. You are successful. You are a millionaire. You attract all the money you desire. You attract people and situations that will help you. You choose to be wealthy. Your thoughts are positive. You receive money every day. You are wealthy. You are rich. You are powerful. You attract money. You deserve money. You are surrounded with money. You have multiple sources of income. You are abundant. You are highly driven and motivated to succeed. You have the ability to make large amounts of money. You achieve whatever you set your mind to. You are focused. You attract money easily in every way. You are a money master. You feel good having money. You are prosperous in every way. You are successful. You are a millionaire. You attract all the money you desire. You attract people and situations that will help you. You choose to be wealthy. Your thoughts are positive. You receive money every day. You are wealthy. You are rich. You are powerful. You attract money. You deserve money. You are surrounded with money. You have multiple sources of income. You are abundant. You are highly driven and motivated to succeed. You have the ability to make large amounts of money. You achieve whatever you set your mind to. You are focused. You attract money easily in every way. You are a money master. You feel good having money. You are prosperous in every way. You are successful. You are a millionaire. You attract all the money you desire. You attract people and situations that will help you. You choose to be wealthy. Your thoughts are positive. You receive money every day. You are wealthy. You are rich. You are powerful. You attract money. You deserve money. You are surrounded with money. You have multiple sources of income. You are abundant. You are highly driven and motivated to succeed. You have the ability to make large amounts of money. You achieve whatever you set your mind to. You are focused. You attract money easily in every way. You are a money master. You feel good having money. You are prosperous in every way. You are successful. You are a millionaire. You attract all the money you desire. You attract people and situations that will help you. You choose to be wealthy. Your thoughts are positive. You receive money every day. You are wealthy. You are rich. You are powerful. You attract money. You deserve money. You are surrounded with money. You have multiple sources of income. You are abundant. You are highly driven and motivated to succeed. You have the ability to make large amounts of money. You achieve whatever you set your mind to. You are focused. You attract money easily in every way. You are a money master. You feel good having money. You are prosperous in every way. You are successful. You are a millionaire. You attract all the money you desire. You attract people and situations that will help you. You choose to be wealthy. Your thoughts are positive. You receive money every day. You are wealthy. You are rich. You are powerful. You attract money. You deserve money. You are surrounded with money. You have multiple sources of income. You are abundant. You are highly driven and motivated to succeed. You have the ability to make large amounts of money. You achieve whatever you set your mind to. You are focused. You attract money easily in every way. You are a money master. You feel good having money. You are prosperous in every way. You are successful. You are a millionaire. You attract all the money you desire. You attract people and situations that will help you. You choose to be wealthy. Your thoughts are positive. You receive money every day. You are wealthy. You are rich. You are powerful. You attract money. You deserve money. You are surrounded with money. You have multiple sources of income. You are abundant. You are highly driven and motivated to succeed. You have the ability to make large amounts of money. You achieve whatever you set your mind to. You are focused. You attract money easily in every way. You are a money master. You feel good having money. You are prosperous in every way. You are successful. You are a millionaire. You attract all the money you desire. You attract people and situations that will help you. You choose to be wealthy. Your thoughts are positive. You receive money every day. You are wealthy. You are rich. You are powerful. You attract money. You deserve money. You are surrounded with money. You have multiple sources of income. You are abundant. You are highly driven and motivated to succeed. You have the ability to make large amounts of money. You achieve whatever you set your mind to. You are focused. You attract money easily in every way. You are a money master. You feel good having money. You are prosperous in every way. You are successful. You are a millionaire. You attract all the money you desire. You attract people and situations that will help you. You choose to be wealthy. Your thoughts are positive. You receive money every day. You are wealthy. You are rich. You are powerful. You attract money. deserve money. You are surrounded with money. You have multiple sources of income. You are abundant. You are highly driven and motivated to succeed. You have the ability to make large amounts of money. You achieve whatever you set your mind to. You are focused. You attract money easily in every way. You are a money master. You feel good having money. You are prosperous in every way. You are successful. You are a millionaire. You attract all the money you desire. You attract people and situations that will help you. You choose to be wealthy. Your thoughts are positive. You receive money every day. You are wealthy. You are rich. You are powerful. You attract money. You deserve money. You are surrounded with money. You have multiple sources of income. You are abundant. You are highly driven and motivated to succeed. You have the ability to make large amounts of money. You achieve whatever you set your mind to. You are focused. You attract money easily in every way. You are a money master. You feel good having money. You are prosperous in every way. You are successful. You are a millionaire. You attract all the money you desire. You attract people and situations that will help you. You choose to be wealthy. Your thoughts are positive. You receive money every day. You are wealthy. You are rich. You are powerful. You attract money. You deserve money. You are surrounded with money. You have multiple sources of income. You are abundant. You are highly driven and motivated to succeed. You have the ability to make large amounts of money. You achieve whatever you set your mind to. You are focused. You attract money easily in every way. You are a money master. You feel good having money. You are prosperous in every way. You are successful. You are a millionaire. You attract all the money you desire. You attract
Yes, sir. Quiet soul. Good morning, teammate. What's good with you? Alrighty, putting together this plan. Let me go ahead and break it down to you. Got two areas that I'm looking for a put. One is going to be in the 662 area, okay? Meaning that if we actually break above all last week's highs, a break above the highs and then a sweep back down is what I would like to get involved with, possibly. Coming back down on that 661 area. If we can get above it and come back down. I might even adjust it even more. I might adjust that even more. I understand. But that's not going to be easy to follow. The other put is below the 652.5. Taking the end of money 654, taking that to 648.7, and then 647. The call is going to be above the 660 area. Looking for that for entry, taking that to 662 and then 666. Taking it to 662.4 and then 666. So got an alarm at 659. Alarm set at 659. with the alarm at 659, I'm looking for a break and retest of the 660 area to get in a call. First profit target will be 662.4. Second profit target will be 666. If the market decides it wants to come down, then I am looking at a 654 put as far as a strike, entering at 652.5. That will be this area right here. I have my alarm here at 652.4 in that 652.5 area. Let me go ahead and put a box here because this is a level of demand. Okay. That is a level of demand. Okay. This is a level of demand. If we are able to break it, then I'm interested in a put. Got an alarm at the 652.4 area for the put. And for the call, I have an alarm at the 659 area. We do have a larger control buying algo that is present here. See if I can back it up and show you guys. Let me show it. I can show it to you easier on a trading view chart. Here it is, right here. So of course, we have the much larger controlled selling algo, but as I mentioned, when we attempt to break out of it, we will be forming a controlled buying algo, putting in that higher low as we are now moving on to possibly putting in a high higher than all of last week. So that is what I'm looking at in the 660 area right here. Looking for a call in that 660 area, taking profits at that 660.4 area, and then moving on up to that 666. So this is what it looks like on the trading view chart. Okay. Definitely a put back below the 654. Very easily said, because below the 654 we will be red for the month. We will be back red for the month. Right now we're green for the month. We get below that, we are red for the month. But there is a possibility of us bouncing and me grabbing a put up here as well. This is going to be a sweep area at that 662. If we do not continue, we could reverse at that area. So I want to be key and looking for signs as well, is there is a potential short right back down to where we are right now at the 656 area. There's a potential short from the 661 back down to the 656 if the market is able to bounce this morning. So because of that, I will put that right here. Copy. Make a second set of plans. If the market is able to bounce back up to that 664 area where I want to take profits on a call, and let's say she gets slammed in that area. If she gets slammed in that area, I'm looking at a 663 put. If she gets slammed in that area, then I'm looking at a $661 entry, bringing it back down to where she is now. $656. It's going to be a very exciting day to see what happens in the market today. As we know, we are under threat of an imminent countdown. I really don't have any plans on trading anything except the obvious trade. These are not ideal times. These are not normal times. Who knows what can happen between now and the Tuesday deadline that was given to open the Strait of Hormuz. Let's talk about money and how this may or may not affect the market. First thing we want to do is come out and observe. It's Monday. We want to come out and observe. We don't want to come out gunslinging. As I'm holding up last week, you can see the movement that we did have last week. Okay, we topped out at the 658.3 area. All right, and we also topped out again pre-market. Let me go ahead and highlight that a little bit. Here we are again with that area. Okay, we touched it last Wednesday, we touched it last Thursday, we touched it again pre-market, which is why I would like to see us get above that area in order for me to take a call, as that would be continuation after knocking on the door 3 times. Okay, I highlighted this area of demand here at the 652 area, 652.5 area, and would like to take a put only if we break this area and then take that down to the 648 and then possibly the 645. It's just that simple. We got that up here on the chart, 648. What is that really? 648.5. Okay, I like it. 648.6. And then yeah, I like 647 because there is a larger control buying algo here, so she might not break it and come all the way back down. So I like 647 for a second profit target if that happens. Quiet Soul is in the building. Big Ben is in the building. Todd Macon is in the building. Dan the Man is in the building. The team is all here. Not ideal trading times. You can see the market is just truly presenting nothing but scalps and scalps only. Quick scalps. It's all the market has provided. If you've had the ability to scalp, more power to you, shout out to you. But there are very few trades during these times. And some very nice scalping opportunities. Wondering if we hit the low Thursday, if we will go lower than that. That's why that 652 area is so important to me, for me to see if that area of demand holds. If it does not, it's very likely we will come back down. If it does hold, then that means that this could be our low, and the market can now possibly see some return to higher prices, as we experienced our first green week in a long time. We pull up our weekly candle. We experienced our first green week in a long time. So could this mean that the market has hit its lows and now we're going back up? Is that possible? Yes, it is. Time will tell, especially if we break out of this controlled selling algo, and we will be doing that also at that 660 area and above, which is also why I like a call above that area, as we will then be transitioning from a controlled selling algo back to a controlled buying algo. Right on the brink of this, we have 47 give these guys an ultimatum. Oh boy, what is this going to do to the market? What is this going to do to the market? So, still red for the year. Still finished red for the month, but we have had our first green week. And you can see here on the daily chart, as I break it down in the daily chart, you can see that control buying algo. Okay, you can also see that clear resistance here from the 662 on down, which is why I said that I would also be interested in taking that put there in that area if we also get rejected again, as we have been rejected in the past. Okay, take a 663 strike, get in at 661, make sure it's a clear rejection. But if not, there is clear possibility all the way up to the 666 on the call. But it's going to be very interesting in the 662.4 area if we even get there. So again, we're not predicting, we're just planning, we're preparing. We're dealing with two words: if the market does this, then I'll do that. If the market does that, then I'll do this. If and then, the two most powerful words in the trader's vocabulary. You can also see as I back up how important this 666 area is, 666.2 area is. It's acted as support in the past. It's acted as resistance in the past. What will it do now? It is now, however, within a controlled buying algo, as we can clearly see here on the daily chart. But we also recognize the much larger algo, knowing that this could also be used as liquidity by the bears to pull those early bulls in an uncomfortable situation, make them cover, bring the market price back down within the algo, and then to new lows. Everything is possible. It's only a matter of time as far as what the market decides to do. But I've shown you from the monthly aspect, I've showed you from the weekly aspect, I've shown you from the daily aspect, and that brings us to our plans. Alarm at 6:59. If we're able to get over that, then I'll be looking to entertain a call. Another alarm set at 6:52.4. If we get below the 6:52.4, then I'll be entertaining a put. If you would like to share your plans, please feel free. Let's talk about money. Where do you see it? I'm looking for the obvious money. I'm not trying to be smart. I'm trying to be rich. I don't make anything for calling out what I see. I only make money for executing correctly. If you see something, let me know. Say, hey, teammate, this is what I see. Feel free to put it in the chat. You can also see here on the 15-minute that clear area of resistance, which is why I want to see us a call getting above it. You can also see here on the 15-minute too, that 652 area being an area of demand, which is why I like to see us get below it. So sometimes, as I've been saying all last week, you just simply need to refer to the larger time frames. Look to the larger time frames for your setup and then execute on the smaller time frame, but refer to the larger time frames. It's not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just a teammate. I was very serious about being consistently profitable. As we proceed, let's exercise our power of being patient, waiting for a trade to come to us, doing what we do best. Thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate you. Let us trade well. Again, referring to the larger time frames. Very good area right here, the 656 for early morning bulls who have to go to work, who want to just put their orders out there on the market, feel comfortable. And we've already experienced our lows and we're building from those lows. Myself going along with this control buying algo, I would like to see a healthy pullback that stays within the algo before I'm convinced, which is why I'm liking that 660 area. Not looking for confirmation, looking for continuation. Well, it is definitely going to be an active week. As Iran is under 48-hour threat. I don't even think it's 48 hours anymore. He gave him till Tuesday to open it up. It's not a drill. And he can't be pump faking, so I'm wondering what effect this is going to have.
What was Versen thinking?
I don't know.
Sorry about that. Jim, we're several days now below the 200-day here, trying to reclaim 66.45-ish. At the same time, we're 7% below the all-time highs. That combination rarely happens.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm always conscious of the fact that when you're with a lot of people like I was over the holiday, this was the most worried I have heard people. They're all really scared. And I've been saying, hey, we're barely down. I mean, what's the deal? But people feel, David, that there's a tremendous. Are you going to just okay me? Or are you going to?
No. I'm listening.
Me?
I'm listening, trying to engage you fully in conversation.
Maybe it's because I'm closer to a retirement people than you are.
Yes.
But there's a lot of people saying, shouldn't I just cash out? I mean, this thing's too crazy. But that's reference to President Trump. They just feel like, again, this is a lot of this want to get off again, and people just say enough. It's not. It's not by the way. Dave might be thinking it's all about software apocalypse, enterprise software problems.
I'm always thinking about that. I mean, I'm thinking, yeah. I don't tend to keep too many things at once in my brain, as you guys know.
Well, how about
I'm not that smart
are
man,
you worried
I'm
that
thinking
SpaceX
about
is going to
AI
come public?
and software and occasionally on private
Are
credit.
you
That's
worried
pretty
about
much
how much
it.
money SpaceX is going to sop up if they come public?
No.
The biggest deal bigger if you add up all 20.
But
Why are
clearly
you not worried?
are. I don't know. Why should I be worried?
Because it's going to be so big, you're going to have to sell a lot of things, particularly if it's added.
This is always a theme with you with IPOs, this idea of them being so big and sopping up other things.
In this case, he's referring, I think, to the JPM sell on Tesla, which you argue there might be a universe of investors who sell Tesla to buy the IPO.
I completely understand.
You do?
Well, yes, but that's not specific to the broader market. That is there's a group of Musk believers, and to the extent that they are now going to have another vehicle they can choose in the public market,
Literally.
maybe they sell one to buy the other.
Right, I think that's true. But I also think that if Anthropic, OpenAI, and SpaceX all come and get into the S&P immediately, what does that do to the Magnificent Seven?
Really, OpenAI is really interesting, Jim, between some of the executive departures, in many cases for health reasons, and then this information piece that argues there might be some disagreement about whether Sarah Flyer thinks they're ready in time for Q4 or not.
You know, Sarah tells me, look, don't worry about this, that Sam and she are always willing to talk to folks about their work together. Everyone interacts with us. How could we be doing what we are doing if there wasn't an incredible alignment? I mean, we know, I know Sarah, and I thought that was, I mean, it's possible. I mean, David, sometimes I fight with you. If people say, hey, they don't get along, well, go to hell. I mean, you know.
Yeah, that would be.
People get along.
That would be incorrect. We never fully understand. I know that the story had things about her not being at some meeting and things of that nature. Listen, there's going to be a great deal of focus, as there should be, on OpenAI and what may be the coming IPO, whether it is a 2026 event or perhaps a 2027 event. At some point, it's coming. Now, they've just raised $122 billion, largely through enormous checks from NVIDIA, Amazon, and SoftBank.
Right.
But that said, they have a never-ending need at this point for more. And the more important story today may be the journal story, which, again, it's not something we don't know, but just goes into the details of both the needs for both Anthropic and OpenAI as they continue to train new models, and the compute that's needed for that, and how much money that costs, which is just astronomical.
Did you get the claw? You can't just do whatever you want anymore on Anthropic? They're worried about compute. And how about the fact that maybe Microsoft was wrong to not do more compute?
You have to be worried about where your compute's coming from, because it's never ending.
But this is what.
It's not just, we talk a lot about inference, but for the two of them, they are still training new models, and obviously we know that's only speeding up.
Well, how can NVIDIA do nothing if you've got all these articles that says you need more compute, which is really why I just say you need more NVIDIA. And here it is, NVIDIA's down. NVIDIA's down.
I don't have an answer for you.
You know?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't. There is
He doesn't have an answer.
But Every day that goes by that the market speaks this way, don't you have to start listening at some point and saying maybe you're not seeing everything, or maybe you're not fully appreciating the concerns overall, that at some point this slows and it's already being discounted back? I don't know. Or the rise of real competition, whether it be TPUs from Alphabet or Trainium from Amazon and on from there?
I spend a huge amount of my time trying to...
As I say all the time, team, first 5 minutes are very volatile. The first 15 minutes can trick you, have you thinking the market is going one direction and turn around and go in a completely different direction. This was a sweep area as well. So we spoke about it, we talked about it. It's still highlighted here at the bottom here on the 15-minute chart. The 3 times the market has knocked on this door here in the past and has been turned away. This is turning into a bearish engulfing candle. This is turning into a bearish engulfing candle. Could be a very, very clear telltale sign. As I spoke, bears looking up here now at the daily chart. Bears could be tricking the bulls into pulling them back down into the larger control selling algo, liquidating them, causing them to cover and panic. Bullish covering is selling, calling us to make new lows. A lot goes on at these levels. We must respect the levels. No one gives them to us. It's through hard work and dedication that we find these levels.
Going into the desert and praying to a burning bush or something.
They're out.
I knew I could get it for that one. I knew it.
Just had a moment there thinking about Moses. I need more Vera Rubin. God. And then Edward G. Robinson saying, "Where was your goddamn Moses?"
That's when he played.
And that's how it went. That was the story of
it's
the story of chips and Passover. Yeah, there you go.
I didn't know. Well, that's pretty good, David.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
All right. That's all I got.
The first ones, they smashed the Vera Rubin on the first one because of David.
Right. There were actually 15 commandments.
Jim, one thing we haven't gotten to was the jobs number on Friday. Bunch of different theories being weaved about it. The revisions weren't good. Work week shrank. Wages have slowed. On the other hand, it was a beat. Nice beat.
I know, but now there's this whole belief that, look, we got to get ServiceNow to tabulate. We do. We have to have someone that has some gravitas tabulating this. They can't keep revising down to the point where a number that we based a lot on is a false number. ServiceNow is the way to go.
I mean, the revisions relative to the number of jobs created and lost every month is really small.
Well, but, can't we just have them be right? I just thought ServiceNow could keep it above par would be my goal there.
Yeah.
Guys, I did want to come back to what?
So it's above par, ServiceNow.
Yeah, it's above 100. It's only down 33% this year.
Only down 33%. I never thought I'd hear someone say that.
Well, that is the software apocalypse. We're not going to have an answer on it necessarily anytime soon. You think a lot of this will be cleared up the next quarter? When will confidence perhaps be reinfused to some of these names?
When the confidence is in NVIDIA, I don't know. The confidence is a relative thing. How many times I think because the stock is still is high, price earnings multiple.
Yeah.
I mean, do you ever listen to that fellow Ben Reitzes at Amelius?
I do.
I mean, he's always saying, listen, look at the multiple.
He's had a good call on Microsoft, and I would point out, by the way, of all the mega caps, Microsoft is down again, while everything else. I've got Apple, Meta, Alphabet, and Amazon all up this morning.
How about some of the parts?
There is Microsoft.
Look at this. Goldman Sachs with some of the. What are they going to break it up? Yeah, let's break it up. Let's break it up into Azure and
do they have
Xbox.
Do they have a value for Xbox / Activision at all?
To tell you the truth, I thought it was so absurd I didn't finish it.
Oh, all right.
I was just going to run it through ChatGPT like a lot of other people.
By the way, speaking of, did you guys happen to see this thing from OpenAI called Industrial Policy for the Intelligence Age?
I tried to get it. I went into
ideas.
Okay, I went into Claude this morning, and they said that there isn't anything. They said we don't have it. Who did you get it from? Claude. Claude is the.
I got it from my producer, Casey.
How did you get it?
because I have a very good producer who finds these things.
Where did you get it? Oh, she's not allowed to exist?
From the website. OpenAI has a website.
I went
you can go to
it. So make a mistake going Claude?
Yes, it was a mistake going to Claude.
But
it's an interesting read. It gets to this larger issue, of course, that we've been discussing, guys, endlessly, and we will continue to, in terms of the promise of advanced AI and how many people it will benefit, but also some of the dangers as well, and how to treat access to it as a foundational for participation in the modern economy. And by the way, I would go from there quickly to a fairly voluminous note out this morning from Morgan Stanley entitled AI Labor Disruption More Micro Than Macro So Far. But there is one chart that caught our eye, and that is job creation versus displacement in terms of the number of mentions in company earnings call transcripts. And look at what's happened just lately in terms of that. Suddenly, every company is talking about job displacement more often than they're talking about job creation. Again, these are all macro
Well,
questions.
Jamie did not do that. Jamie was like kind of on the fence, but I think that for you not to think that there's job, Jesus, the job disruption is terrible.
I mean, it hasn't even happened yet.
Well, Goldman
It's
says
being discussed. It's
Goldman
not even
says over the last
taking
year,
place,
it's
other
been a
than
net
Jack Dorsey.
drag of about 16,000 jobs a month.
See,
Probably about
a month.
Yeah.
A month. Well, I think we're going to find out when people graduate from school how many people are unemployed. Those are the people that are on the firing line.
What's more interesting are the jobs Goldman argues are being substituted versus augmented. Most substituted, telephone operators and insurance claims clerks. And most augmented, education administrators and construction managers.
Interesting.
I had the Nada one. I mean, they do everything by automatic. There's no adjuster. You just take a picture of it.
What we are not having yet is a true national conversation about the impact this technology is going to have. And I would, yes, led by some of our leaders, for example.
By Secretary Bessent, he could do it.
Well, yes, or the president, or leaders in Congress. I mean, there is no cohesive discussion about what this is going to mean. Well, look, I would just reference page 6 from this industrial policy note from OpenAI, right? You need to modernize the tax base. As AI reshapes work and production, the composition of economic activity may shift. Expanding corporate profits and capital gains while potentially reducing reliance on labor, income, and payroll taxes. This could erode the tax base that funds core programs such as Social Security, Medicaid, assistance, putting them at risk. And they say tax policy is going to need to adapt. Is anybody having that conversation?
No, that I hear. I don't, because I think
it's early, but
I do hear, Carl, that people are that already people are shifting their goals about what they want to do in the workforce. And I think that, for instance, Syracuse has this a bunch of programs, majors that they cut out, and they were all the kind of majors that would produce and very hard to get a job. And I think that we're going to see many schools like that, where I mean, not that Harvard's going to turn out to be a trade school, but I do think that there are many people who want trade school.
Nick has literally talked about Harvard being a trade school.
I know he said that. I don't know about that.
Yeah. By the way, as the budget fills in, Jim, the ratio of military spending to domestic spending is among the lowest in the highest at domestic expense in the modern era.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure how much traction this kind of discussion is
at least the proposal from the White House. And that doesn't mean that that actually will be the budget, of course, because it's a long way to go. But yes, outsized, cutting a lot of other things, and obviously expanding military enormously.
Well, you know that they're thinning the ranks of the law firms. I mean, they're just not. They don't. What?
Yeah. I don't know if I know that. Do you hear? You and I hear somewhat different things. I keep asking the same question, and I'm not sure I keep getting that. Maybe the middle layer in law firms, not the incoming classes.
Well, they're trying to figure out what they can cut out, but they are all, from what I can tell, many of them are shocked at the speed with which they can look things up, and that the lookup is not wrong. It's the actual, if you like write the. No one's having the brief written by Chat GPT.
Well, no, they shouldn't.
But they're finding.
Not yet, but at some point, 10 years from now, AI will be infused in every single thing we do. Everything, right? Including, I mean, who knows? Well, maybe we'll have AI judges, AI generals. I don't know.
That's pretty dystopian.
Guys, a couple of other news things to mention. Oracle's got a new CFO. You saw that coming from
Schneider.
And
that's definitely, you want to build a data center, Schneider's there.
Yeah.
So that's very interesting.
They'd had a sort of an interim. Now they've got a new CFO, not having much of an impact on
No,
the stock
I thought
price.
it would have an impact.
And then, back to, you were mentioning Warner Brothers earlier in respective of Netflix, but a journal story today I can confirm as well. I mean, not news, because it was always thought to be the case, which is Paramount's going to raise as much as $24 billion from investors such as Saudi Arabia and others. That was always the plan as part of the more than $44 billion in equity.
Saudi's still giving money away.
Obviously, Larry Ellison, the largest single contributor, but they're still apparently there. The question, or why it perhaps is something that would be newsworthy, is simply because of what's been going on in the Middle East and questions about their wherewithal. There is a long story today in the Wall Street Journal about Saudi Arabia in general and all the enormous expenditures, of course, that country has undertaken, whether it be NEOM and many others, and things it's needed to pull back on, given the loss of revenues that's going on right now in part.
Rebuild.
I would just point out, when it comes to those Paramount investors, they are putting the money in at $16 a share, well above the current stock price. Well, because that's a stub. You can't get scale in buying Paramount by buying in the public market. It's a very small sliver of the overall.
Tell me that share price may be illusory?
Well, it's reflective right now of what the investors who are, in the public market is, but public market's a very small percentage of what's actually outstanding.
Have you noticed Amazon once again trying to reach this 212 level?
I hadn't.
So, oh my God, you got to blow through it. They have to come up with something.
Well, they got Project Hail Mary. Probably the blockbuster of the season so far.
That's
MGM.
true.
Yeah.
No, that's absolutely
Yeah.
true. And
Have you seen it?
It's fabulous.
Oh, is it good?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I said, let's put it on. My wife said, no, it doesn't work like it.
Put it on. Is it on already? It's
on
already.
theaters.
It's in theaters.
Yeah, you have to go to the theater. I don't like to do that. It's a lot of people.
Yeah, but sometimes it's nice to go to the movies.
And do what? Have people throw popcorn at you?
I know. Talk on their phones.
Yeah. Have dinner? Guys have a dinner?
You go to the theater.
How about taking in a show?
I like the opera.
How about a show?
I like the opera.
Live performance.
I went to Tristan and Isolde.
I
That's
know,
a
I
commitment.
saw.
That's a 2-day commitment because it's 5 hours and 10 minutes.
Yes.
In regard to 2 days. Got to get a good night's sleep the night before.
Pretty muted open here. Dow's down 40. Watch bonds. As we said, busy week for data. We'll get some FOMC minutes on Wednesday, durables tomorrow, but the big numbers of the week are GDP and CPI later in the week, as the 10-year still hanging on to 4.34. Stay with us.
Continue to be patient, team. Continue to be patient. The market is not yielding any clear opportunities. In fact, it's showing more indecision. Yes, we have CPI coming up later this week. But even before that, people are wondering what is going to happen Tuesday with the deadline that has been given. And because of that, investors are leery, and so should you and I. I don't expect to trade today unless there is just something so beautiful that I have to take it. Other than that, I'm sticking to my plan. Call above 660, put below 652.4. Absolutely nothing in between. Trade based upon your level. Rest of the team is in the building. Jared Lewis is in the building. Thank you for joining us. Also, special shout out to Big Ben, also checking in on Kick as well. Remainder of the Kick family. But again, it's also Monday. So let's see what, the rest of this morning yields, and then possibly this afternoon. But I am very leery in every way, shape, form, and fashion of this market due to the uncertainty of the times that we are in right now and of the ultimatum that 47 gave to the country of Iran. No need to put our money at risk right now. Let us watch, learn, and observe, and pray that we never have to trade in another war again.
Down 13, but some of the laggards. Check out Sherwin-Williams. We got mortgage rates, Jim, on Thursday. 646 on the 30-year fix. That's up for 5 straight weeks.
And there, Nike is, I think, they elected it to be a card-carrying member of Nike. Not bad.
One of its most oversold levels, Nike, that is, in modern times.
I don't even know what to say.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
We will get stock trading with Jim in just a moment. S&P 6600. Let's get to Jim and stop trading.
You know, I did the Chem 7. There's one other that I think, Alcoa, which is just up. There's suddenly a shortage. There's never been a shortage. I mean, it's been years. I remember when Klaus Kleinfeld was running, there's always just a surfeit of aluminum. But because of what's going on in the Gulf, you're getting this once in a lifetime. Now, I think a lot of people, again, are taking profits like they are with Dow. And I just think that this is the stock. If you think that, I always hear the president. I hear some people say, "Oh, he just keeps putting a truce on, and he's like delaying and delaying." Well, look, go ahead. Here you go. Here you go. You got Alcoa. You think he's going to delay many times? Just go buy Alcoa.
Well, we had like 20 ships cross through the Strait this weekend. The problem is they're all flagged to countries that are cutting deals with Iran.
Yeah, it's the president, I think, mentioned that. But I do think that there are ways for people who should just stop talking about how he doesn't do what he says. He's not going to bomb. If you think that 8 o'clock tomorrow, right, that there's nothing going to happen because there's going to be emergency truce, Alcoa's going to give you a 72, 73. And I find that that's better than Kalshi. I don't know.
Jim, how about tonight?
I have the wrong Cisco, as David would say. I have SYY, defending what I thought was one of the greatest deals ever, which is retro. Anybody who does Jetro, anyone who's used Jetro, knows that it's where you go when you're in a jam. Like when I was running the inn, and it's like I had to make breakfast. Holy cow, I was trying to make the poached eggs the way Martha Stewart would told me to make them. Man, I got to go get a lot of eggs. People love that. They love that. And, when I lift the bags, some tipped, some didn't.
Yep. Did you have that little hat and the overcoat?
I did everything you were supposed to do. And we were full, but that was only once we got hotels tonight.
Jim, we'll see you tonight.
Yeah.
Mad Money, 6 p.m. Eastern time. As the market, not a lot of conviction either way. Dow's down less than a point, and we're up to 6601 S&P. Don't go anywhere.
Good Monday morning. Welcome to Squawk on the Street. I'm Sarah Eisen with Carl Quintanilla and David Faber. We are live, as always, at Post 9 of the New York Stock Exchange. Coming up on today's show, former Defense Secretary Mark Esper with us as President Trump threatens Iran's energy and civilian infrastructure and reports swirl of a potential ceasefire framework. Plus, New Jersey Congressman Josh Gottheimer will join us after sending a letter to Anthropic CEO about a major leak of the company's source code, warning about potential national security risks. And we'll talk to the CEO of SIBO about the growing popularity of options among retail traders and the rise of prediction markets.
Let's get a busy week of data underway with some ISM services. Rick Santelli's got it. Hey, Rick.
Yes, good morning, Carl. These are March for the ISM service side. 54.0 is the headline number. That would be the slightest, the weakest since just January this year when we were at 53.8. We were expecting a number closer to 55, sequentially lower than 56.1. Prices paid. We'd really rather have this go down. This is not only the 16th reading that is above 60, this one is above 70, 70.7. We're expecting 67. This would equal where we were in October of 22. To find a higher number, you're going back to August of 22. Now, let's look at new orders. Expecting a number right below 57. Comes in strong, 60.6. That would be the strongest since Feb of 23, sequentially higher than 58.6. And finally, on the employment side, and this is after we had the jobs report Friday with better showing on non-farm payrolls, comes in light, 45.2, expecting a number at 51. Last look was 51.8. 45.2 would be the weakest going back to December of 23. So we do see prices paid moving the wrong way. Lots of weakness here on the service side. Interest rates, well, they're under a little bit of pressure. If you look at the maturities from 7-year out to 30s, yields a bit lower, slightly higher 2s, 3s, and 5s. Sarah, back to you.
Okay, Rick, thank you very much. We're going to kick off the hour and the week with some breaking news here on the Trump accounts. So we can now officially confirm that Treasury has chosen BNY, Bank of New York Mellon, to manage the Trump accounts. It's also selecting Robinhood to help as well. It's a big deal because this was a competitive process. Part of the job here is designing and creating an app for people to track their accounts. Remember, these Trump accounts, they're now law, where anyone with a baby born after January of last year can apply starting this tax season, and there have already been millions of applications, to receive $1,000 in an S&P 500 index fund that kids can access starting at 18 years old. Treasury's been running this process to pick which financial institution will be able to manage them, and I'm told it was competitive, but in the end, BNY won, and they will officially be contracted by the Treasury. There's no performance fees here. It's more just bragging rights and sort of soft marketing and also those contracting fees. And it kind of fits with the America 250 theme. BNY is America's oldest bank, founded by Alexander Hamilton. It was actually the first company listed on the New York Stock Exchange. BNY CEO Robin Vince telling us, in part, this will help more Americans invest in our economy, strengthen U.S. capital markets, and give more children a foundation for long-term financial security. That's what the administration's trying to do here. Guys, the app should be live by July 4th. At least the accounts should be live. And I'm told it's not just going to be a sort of boring brokerage app. They're really trying to design it to get kids to learn and engage. Treasury Secretary Besson kicked off Financial Literacy Month this month. And this is the ultimate aim here, to bring people into the system, to teach them about the markets, to teach them about finance, to give them a stake, maybe to help fight, the rise and the allure of socialism here by making them part of the system. And it is all happening as part of tax filing season.
The rise and allure of socialism.
Well, right, that we've seen that in all the polls. By the way, also some breaking news here. On tax day, April 15th, our Invest in America Summit is taking place, and Treasury Secretary Besson will be headlining it. This is the CNBC event that looks at businesses investing in America, and I think takes on an interesting angle here on tax day. And when, we're expecting, we know that refunds are running 10% above last year, and we're expecting millions more signups of these Trump accounts. 4 million already, about halfway through the season.
And everybody's got to do it. There's no doubt about that. And you've had a lot of philanthropists sign on, obviously Michael Dell most prominently, but many others as well, because you can, it's not just the 1,000, but really what makes it even more compelling is the opportunity for it to be added to by any number, corporations, your own corporation.
Corporations are doing it for their employees.
I think Druckenmiller is doing it up, something uptown as well. In terms of kids at school when they get A's. So there are a lot of different opportunities, and conceivably it will
states,
be a
too,
real
is one to
positive.
watch. You know,
And of
watch the
course, in
states.
fighting socialism
Why
as
did you
well.
laugh
The
at that?
rise of socialism.
It just because
Have
it
you
was
seen
just
the
thrown
Gallup
in
It's
there.
everywhere.
It just was thrown in there.
There's
It was just funny.
rising positive sentiment towards socialism, is there
Not on this desk, Sarah.
Not on this
Not if I
desk,
can do
but
anything
in this
about it.
country, we have a socialist mayor of
We do.
self-described
We do. In this city, we
socialist
do. We have a
mayor.
socialist
I don't
mayor.
know why it's funny.
No, that's not funny. That's
No.
very serious business.
Right.
It just, I don't know.
the way I said
It struck Carl as
It's
funny
great.
too.
It's
I'm not
great,
alone
yes.
here.
Yeah, no, you're not alone. What's the form number? 4547?
I think
Yes,
so.
that's
yeah,
the
right,
form
that's
number
right.
for
right.
those who
on
need
the
to
tax
sign up.
filing.
Yes.
And it's happening. And I would add, corporations are signing on. Also watch the states. Whether we might start to see some individual state legislation as well about using money, allocating funds toward these Trump accounts,
Yes.
getting kids invested, which is something new and interesting for young kids born in this country. It's a big week for data ahead. I do want to mention, Rick just brought us the services number, which was a little light, but the big ones are going to be the inflation numbers toward the end of the week. And the one we're watching most closely, I would say, we'll get CPI for March on Friday. That's because that will be the first indication of the Iran war and the higher gas prices and higher oil prices. And the expectation is we will see a 1% climb on the month. The key, though, will be core, right? Stripping out food and energy, where the expectation is 0.3%, which would be sort of okay, right? An indication that maybe it's not seeping through to underlying inflation, taking out food
Well,
and
that would
energy
take
prices.
that would take the annual core to 2.7. Our prior was 2.5.
Yep.
So little by little, and in the wrong direction.
Right, but it wouldn't be like a spike above 3%. But we're watching it. Let's see what happens
Exactly,
there. And then
man,
February
exactly.
PCE, which
Bouncy
is the Fed's
and choppy.
preferred gauge, is also
Stay out
out
of it.
later this week. Little more stale because it's February. I'll just note, though, that the jobs commentary, because we weren't here on Friday, when jobs came out, much better than expected. Of course, that headline number, we know, 178,000 jobs. The commentary, mostly from the street, has been positive, even though there were some factors in here like, a give back on the healthcare strike. JP Morgan says this gives us a little more confidence that economic growth can weather the ongoing energy price shock without too much enduring damage. High frequency economics. Today's payroll employment growth, massive overshoot of market expectations and strong data point. It is solid. But to your point, Carl, they say that the Fed has solid grounds for focusing on inflation challenges now. There's no sign of any risk to the labor market outcomes in these figures. And then Bank of America sort of echoes that. Too early for the data to reflect fallout from the war. The key positive is that the economy entered this shock on a largely stable job market. Given the Fed's focus on the unemployment rate, this print should keep them comfortably on hold. I think it was seen as a hawkish print for the Fed because now they can focus a little bit more on some of the inflationary upside risks. Today's prices paid in the services number is just the latest evidence.
I assume you read Rosenberg.
Yeah, he
Work week
he
shrank,
thinks it's all
wages
negative.
fell, U6 unemployment rose, the revision, one of the worst months of job losses in years.
Yeah, you can always count on him for a negative
Yeah.
take, even on the positive numbers. But look, that's his data, and he presents it
Off the week.
Thank you. Happy Easter.
I think I'm trying to remember, you have been looking for signals to put optimism to work, right? What do you see here?
Yeah, in fact, I mean, one of the things that kept us a bit wary of our overall pretty bullish stance, because indeed, when you look at the higher frequency data over the last couple of weeks, even throughout March, when you look at the labor market side and the consumption side, think, high frequency data on the labor market side, or think like credit card spending to gauge what consumer spending is doing. That's actually been solid. But one of the things that kept us a bit wary was the positioning side, because until very recently, we didn't get this overall pretty contrarian much out of the market. That, as of last week, is no longer the case. So as of last week, both systematic positioning, but particularly discretionary positioning, particularly around the hedging side of things, that's now really triggered the first proper buyer signal for the broader risk asset spectrum, really since the Liberation Day episode.
Right. Can I get you to say that Monday's closing low, 63.43, was the near-term low?
Yeah, I think so. I think with that kind of positioning data that we've got right now, I think it's going to be tough for equities and indeed for credit spreads, really for the broader risk asset spectrum. Intelligence, look at AAII. So it's a bunch of things, not just, they're overhead.
ground level. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
you.